What's going on, peeps? TheDarkAce here. We're going to be doing a reaction of Chain of Memories, or should I say Chain of Memories for Kingdom Hearts. This is going to be 5 hours long, bro. Alright? 5 hours long. I have no intention on playing Chain of Memory, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to, like, pause the thing to, take, like, a little break. But I just know for a fact that we're going to be here for a long while. So if you guys stick with me, I'll stick with you. And you stick with you, I'll stick with you. You stick with me, or some shit like that. All right? Oh, God. This is going to be freaking long. And the video will say Raging Gaming, but it's not actually his channel. It's somebody else's channel. Like, I'll show you. Kingdom Shader 13. Shout outs to you, bro. Or girl, whichever one. But he or she's using Raging Gaming's full movie, so I'll shout out Raging Gaming too. Yeah. So we're gonna be watching this shit. If I'm gonna take a break, I'm seriously gonna freaking pause this joint and then, pick up where we left off, because this is about to be a long ass while. God damn. Alright, so let's begin. And if you hear other music playing, it's because of the copyright stuff. I have no freaking interest on these copyrights. I really don't. So we'll just deal with that. Alright, let's go. Alright, they show in the beginning of the first game. I forgot I could be able to mute the thing too. And I had cut the thing too, so yeah. Yeah, they're really showing the beginning of the first game. There's that giant Heartless. There's Pluto. Bitch-ass Squall. More Heartless. Donald and Goofy. Yeah, put your hand out, bro. Yeah. Freaking Wonderland. Stupid-ass door. Herc. Cloud. Phil. Tigger. What's up? Pooh. Neverland, Peter Pan, Wendy, Tinkerbell, freaking Jafar's bitch ass Genie, Pinocchio, Jiminy, there's Riku's ass, Ursula's fine ass, don't at me, freaking Nightmare, Before Christmas, Beast, freaking Kyrie, there's the Mask Dude, Maleficent bitch ass. His sacrifice. About to get some nookie once he's done. With Kingdom Hearts 3, that is. Ansem. Him being destroyed, and them closing the door to Kingdom Hearts, or wherever that is. And we closing the doors, bitch. We closing the doors. Then there's the Bay again. They're saying their goodbyes. I'm come back for you, baby. Is that it? I think that's it. Chain of Memories. Alright, let's get the show on the road, bro. Let's go, guys. Oh, yuck. And wake your bitches up. Bitch asses up.
Along the road ahead lies something you need.
There he is. What the fuck? Were you following me?
However, in order to claim it,
Yeah?
you must lose something that is dear to you.
Ukairi? Never. The fuck? You know what? It's all right because it's all white. Reference to Mojo Jojo. Don't at me. What the hell is this? Okay, we know. Chain of memories, yeah. This is the second time that you freaking... Come on, man. Don't pull an Osir's Wrath on me, please. Please don't pull an Osir's Wrath. They're not even talking half the time. What the fuck? Oh yeah, reminder. We are going to start over from the beginning of 358 over 2 days. Tomorrow, anyway. But I am going to be premiering this thing today on a Sunday. Well, I'm recording on a Saturday, but on the Sunday, yeah.
Hey, you think it's okay to barge in?
Hey.
But we gotta do it if we're gonna find the king.
The king? King Mickey's here?
Something just told me he'd be here, okay?
Really? 'Cause now that you mention it, I was kinda thinking the same thing.
No, you weren't, bitch.
Seriously? Me too.
Oh my god.
One look
He
at
hit
this
puberty.
castle, and I just knew. Our very best friends. They're here.
Yup, guess great minds think alike.
Wait, hey, hold on. It can't be
Jiminy,
just a
where you came from?
coincidence.
Oh no, Jiminy. You don't mean that.
Yep, I had it too. I had the exact same feeling.
Gorge, maybe it's contagious.
No, something's screwy. We gotta go take a look.
All right,
Where are you going?
that way. To the door. Are you scared?
Ah, don't be ridiculous. Come on, let's go, Goofy.
Hey, fellers, shouldn't we shut the door behind us before we go? Sora!
Oh my god. Are you seriously kidding me?
That's it. Who are you?
Alright, lightsaber man.
Ah, yes. Oh, yeah? I'll try some magic. Thunder!
The fuck?
Come on. Thunder! Thunder! Come on. Blizzard! Fire!
The magic doesn't work.
Why isn't it working?
I should think it's obvious.
Tell me, because I
The
don't know.
moment you set foot in this castle, you forgot every spell and every ability you ever knew.
The fuck?
In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. That is the way in Castle Oblivion.
So
Castle
this is
Oblivion?
Castle Oblivion. Because I keep hearing it in 358 over 2.
Here you will meet people that you have known in the past, and you will meet people you miss.
I miss? Riku! You mean Riku's here?
If what you want is to find him,
Yeah. Oh shit. Not again. You know, I should have used that clip on my intro somehow. Had I known this sooner.
What'd you do?
I merely sampled your memories, and from them, I made this.
Is that Travers?
To reunite with those you hold dear.
What's this? A card?
It is a promise for the reunion you seek. Hold the card to open the door, and beyond it a new world. Proceed, Sora. To lose and claim anew, or to claim anew only to lose.
If this turned out to be some type of Yu-Gi-Oh type shit, I will be bringing up the heart of the cards extremely loosely.
Come on. Let's go.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Sora! What you see isn't real, bitch. So we're in our memory banks or some shit? I swear to God, Donald and Goofy is always getting lost somewhere. Like, where are they at? Seriously, where are they? I did nothing, young Sora. They're in the mercy of the god. So they've been Pegasus. I can't even say Pegasus in past tense. Someone pulled a Pegasus on those two, right? Remember that time where he turned Mokuba and Kaiba's souls, and I think Grandpa Moto. Yeah, he was turned into cards, or his soul was transferred into the card. Wait, there they are. What the fuck? So yeah, if that was the case, then I'm seriously gonna freaking bring up the damn heart of the cards extremely loosely. You know. Oh, that's their old shit. So Sora has to deal with this crap alone? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, by the way, the moment that it hits Little Mermaid's world and Nightmare Before Christmas's world, I am going to mute that shit. I don't care if they're talking. I don't care if they're freaking saying things in text. It's going to be muted. All right. I'm sorry, but I really don't feel like getting hit by copyright claims. I'm really and truly done with that shit. What do we got? Okay, I'm gonna hit the M key for muting. The hell? It's not our fault, dog. Oh, yup. Pluto. Such a cute dog. Popping in and out like Myoga the Flea from Inuyasha. So this is a figment of their imagination. Or I guess the card created inside the freaking castle. Oh my god, bitch ass squall. Huh. I haven't even told your goddamn name yet. Or my name. So what the hell is happening? What is happening? And I know it's not the real Squall. Oh my god, Bae. How you doing? Nah, fam. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if you guys are going to be sticking it out with me. I'm just saying. Only because, bro. Will I freaking do it premiere like? I don't know. I don't know. I doubt you guys will watch, but I'm going to do it on premiere mode. What is this, a card? Eris. Nigga, I think it will be quite clear. So are they real? I am so confused. And again, I'm only doing this so I can be able to make sense of this whole story before even touching Kingdom Hearts 3. So again, for the people that are asking, yes, I'm going to get Kingdom Hearts 3, but no, I'm not going to get it on release. I'm going to get it whenever I'm finished with every single Kingdom Hearts that I have right now. Oh yeah, I will be doing a live stream for, I guess, Recoded as well. But the reason why I'm doing this live stream is because, well, Premiere is because of the fact that I really don't have time for card-based games or something like that. I was just about to do it, but someone had changed my mind, so I decided to just go with 2 instead. You know what I'm saying? But I really need to know this lore before I even start Kingdom Hearts 3, or any Kingdom Hearts for that matter. Upon starting 358/2, I pretty much missed quite a lot, actually. Like Castle Oblivion, this Nominate chick, something like that. Sup, Sid? Oh shit. Wait a minute. It's not that one Heartless, ain't it? Yep. That stupid thing. Kill him. Oh, as I'm watching this, I'm seriously going to be making a poll on the next live stream videos. So your friend wasn't here? Nah, fam. I'ma find you, Riku. I'ma find you, Riku. Holy crap, holy crappy crap. Which games do you want to see me play on Monday, Thursday, and Friday's live streams? Come along, Sora. Oh, hey. Yeah. Beware your memory, Sora. Beware of the brothers of the shadow. Yeah, come on, you fool. Let's go. Yep, she is gone. About to say, who the hell is there? What's up, fam?
Well, Sora, did you enjoy meeting your memories?
Yeah, it was good to see everyone. But what do you really want from me?
What do you have to give?
Axel.
Hello.
This is interesting.
What do you want?
No hogging the hero.
Then perhaps you'd like to test him.
Perhaps I would. My show now, Keyblade Master. Who am I? Oh, my name's Axel. Got it memorized?
Sure.
Good. You're a quick learner. So, Sora, now that we're getting to know each other better... Don't you go off and die on me now.
Oh my goodness.
Another one? What's it do?
Beats me.
Kinda looks like the card you used when you made Traverstown.
Then I guess we're gonna need it to keep going.
That's right.
Axel!
Did you really think after that introduction I would give up oh so easily?
You were testing us.
And you passed. Congratulations, Sora. You're ready now. Ready to take on Castle Oblivion. You will need to follow your memories. Trust what you remember and seek what you forget. Then you will find someone very special.
Who?
You mean King Mickey and Riku?
You will just have to give some more thought to who it is that's most important to you. Our most precious memories lie so deep within our hearts that they're out of reach. But I'm sure that you can find yours, Sora.
Why me?
You have lost sight of the light within the darkness, and it seems that you've forgotten that you forgot.
The light within darkness?
Would you like me to give you a hint?
Sora, do you need it?
I'm gonna figure it out for myself.
Yeah.
If you're in my way,
Don't worry, Sora. We'll protect you.
Good answer. Just what I'd expect from the Keyblade Master. But be forewarned.
What?
When your sleeping memories awaken, you may no longer be who you are now.
Oh dear. Oh shit. Thank God I'm sitting in a goddamn chair. I'll probably, like, get up and stretch and some shit after an hour.
what's wrong, Jiminy?
Yeah, Jiminy. Crockett.
Well, you see, what Axel said back there worries me. What could he have meant by, you may no longer be who you are?
I may no longer be me. How can I be anyone else?
Of course. Still, you can't be too careful.
Yep. Feels like just about anything could happen here in Castle
About to say, don't start with me, Goofy.
Yeah. Now I remember.
We'll be okay. Whatever it is they're cooking up, we'll be able to handle it together.
Man, I'm about to be cooking some stir fry in a
Course
moment.
we will. Like at that creepy castle we explored together. The one with all those weird contraptions.
Hollow Bastion.
When was that?
I can't remember.
God damn it.
What was it called?
Hollow Bastion.
Gorge. Oh, it was, Holler? Sorry, I can't remember.
Oh my fucking god.
Stop goofing around.
Yeah, goof.
Goofy, sure you didn't make it up?
I don't think so.
Oh boy. Agrabah. Looks like somebody's in trouble. Oh my god, Aladdin. Where Jasmine at? That's what I really and truly care about. If I'm ever going back to Agrabah, I would have to end Aladdin's life to be with the woman that I'm trying to freaking pursue. With his baggy ass pants. many wishes was that? 1, 2? Because we don't know if he did another wish after this wish or before this wish. Okay, so he does have 2 wishes left. Holy fuck, man! Ah! By the way, I got my new webcam, but I'm not going to show it until the Royal Rumble previews and predictions begin. So again, you don't see this gorgeous face. Is that a patch on your freaking thing? Jafar is a treacherous fool. How many minutes in are we? 36. Oh, yeah. I don't think she's that type of girl, yo. I know this location. Why is she always getting captured? Why? Yeah, you only have 1 wish left. Don't go wasting it. Fine ass. Yeah, that would have been the thing that we could have done. But no, you had to waste up that stupid ass wish. Come on, man. Thought you're supposed to get the girl. We still didn't need Genie at all. The first 2 times. How'd you lose the lamp, nigga? The bird. And now she's trying to get and now he's trying to get Jasmine's nookie. Are you serious? This is seriously exactly like the first game. Thank God I didn't play to my heart's content. You know, to be disappointed. Could have sucked, but you know, we ain't got time for all that shit. Oh my fucking God, God of War already? What the hell? Alright, so what we got? Are we going to the Cave of Wonders? Not yet. Bring it on, bitch. What were you gonna do there? That already was a freaking stupid ass move. Okay, shut me up pretty quick, but is it gonna do anything? Oh, the wish. I still don't understand why he even wanted to become a fucking genie. He could have just wished for immortality. He could have. He simply could have just wished for immortality. Time to be free, nigga. You heard what I said. Yeah, sure, the real you of being a bum ass nigga, while me and her are gonna be getting together, having a family, having children, growing old together, dying together. You know the biz. Jasmine, call me. Call me. No, seriously. When it comes to Jasmine, I want my nookie. Cute. I guess they have doors to open those damn memories of the world, I guess.
Hmm.
Huh? What's the matter?
It's that creepy castle that I was talking about earlier. I know I didn't imagine it. 'Cause that was the castle where Sora had to use the Keyblade to free Kyrie's heart. Then he just disappeared. And I was so worried. How could I ever forget
I thought
that?
this nigga got killed.
Oh, it was when I turned into a Heartless. Wait, that happened in a castle?
Yes.
You forgot that? 'Cause I remember perfectly.
Do you?
Then what's it called?
That's easy, it was.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Somebody help me. Is it in your corner?
Every word. I finished the first volume right before we got to this castle. Now then, if I can just find it. Oh, here we
Thought you
go.
lost it, bro. I'm about to say all y'all are useless.
Let's have a look. Oh, how could it be?
It's
What's
erased.
the matter?
Oh, my entries. They're gone.
Yeah.
Every page is blank.
What do we do?
Yo, this castle is creepy, yo.
How could this have happened? I'm so careful with the journals.
Yeah, not too careful enough, sir.
All that hard work is gone.
The journal's blank. What's going on?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's going on. Y'all need to get the hell up out of here. Is that that nominate chick? Nominate this!
Something's screwy. Turtle pages don't trust on us.
What if it's more things?
Huh?
Goofy was telling us about another castle we'd been to, but none of us really remembers it. Do you think? Could it be that we don't remember because we're losing our memories?
Losing our memories?
Hold on. Remember what that mystery fella said? In this place, to find is to lose, and to lose is to find. It must have been our memories he was talking about losing.
Yes.
So if we keep going, we'll lose more. Guess it really is Castle Oblivion.
So the higher we go, the more we'll forget. does that mean everything and everybody will be forgotten?
Yes.
Riku and Kairi too.
Do you want to go back?
Don't worry, fellers. We might forget about where we've been or what things we've seen, but we won't forget who our friends are.
That
I don't
too.
know.
Come on, Sora. When you turned into a Heartless, did you forget about me and Donald?
Of course I didn't.
There you go. No matter what happens, you won't forget your friends.
Assumptions will not count, you fool.
You're right. Thank you, Goofy.
You're in denial,
So
people.
if there's nothing here that can make you forget about your friends, then we have nothing to be scared of. Let's go!
Donald, your voice, man. Whoever your voice actor is,
But when I turned into a Heartless, who was the one who took forever to notice and kept clobbering me?
How come you couldn't forget about that?
if I'm ever going to that castle somehow, if I ever went to that castle, oh, trust me, I will be having a force field ready that will nullify the effects of this damn freaking castle. Alright? I'm just saying. Alright, Hercules. Oh my god. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that Resident Evil 2 demo. Cause I was genuinely scared as fuck. It was horrible. Big black dude just literally coming out of nowhere with a scary ass face. I'm like, yo, get the hell off of me, dog. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, let's meet Phil and Herc. Oh my god, Hades. What's up, James Woods? Nigga, how are you getting jealous over your nephew? Good to see you, Cloud. Yo, this freaking version of Cloud looks freaking sick. I like that version rather than the Advent Children version and the Final Fantasy VII version. I like the Kingdom Hearts version better. What's up, Phil? That's 3. What's up, Herc? Yeah. I see that keep out sign isn't there anymore. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Kip. Cloud. Give it our best, bitch. Steve Burton, I really cannot believe that you play Cloud in every single Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts in history, including the new remake for Final Fantasy VII. Jason Morgan, people. Look him up. Steve Burton or Jason Morgan. Look him up. Once you look them up, don't at me. Yeah? I'm very sure, my friend. I'll stop you, nigga. Wanna bet? I mean, you just got your ass whipped by a three-headed dog. While you fucking took down a freaking alien with a long-ass sword that summons meteors at you. But you get taken down by a three-headed dog? But you know, I'll let it go only because I just found out that you being voiced by Jason Morgan, aka Steve Burton. I'll let it go. But that's still mind-bogglingly stupid how I had to freaking witness that. Okay, this is really goddamn stupid. Unless, what's his name weakened him. Either way, you fought a fucking alien dude. Well, half human, half alien. One of many clones, I think. Hey Eric, how you doing? We had a deal, nigga. So treacherous, nigga. Hercules. Does he really make the rules for real? Don't worry about me, dog. I fought him before, I can do it again. Okay, enough with these roll shits, man. Just finish him. Oh boy. Everyone is pooped. You're a fucking bastard. You know that, Phil? You know that? Do you hear me? Hurry up, Doug. Eat some freaking, what's it, ambrosia? Yeah, eat some ambrosia, bro. I mean, you're kind of a god any goddamn thing. Got back. Forget what Hades said. Sometimes the tiniest things can make you remember stuff that you forgot years ago. Bitch. You're right. Thank you. Take this card. Cloud, get the fuck out of here. Oh shit.
You seem pretty intrigued by this Sora kid.
Are you telling me you're not Larxene?
Larxene.
Haven't decided yet. I think what intrigues me more is what you see in him.
There was a time he became a Heartless. And if one becomes a Heartless...
They lose their minds and their feelings. They're consumed by the darkness.
Right, but not Sora.
That's what I was about to say.
He held on to his feelings even as a Heartless. And there's only one other man who's been able to do just that.
It's the strength of his heart. That's what interests you. Why the Keyblade shows Sora's heart.
To unlock the mysteries of the heart. Isn't that the organization's mission?
Okay.
I wonder if there's anything we've forgotten.
If we did, what would it have been?
I don't know, fam. You tell me.
I can't think of anything, so maybe that means that I really am losing my memories.
Great. This feels like Big O.
But whatever they were, they couldn't have been very important memories, right?
Right. Or else I don't think you would have forgotten it.
Nah.
Look,
What is it?
a good luck charm Kyrie gave me. It's special to her, so I promised that I would return it.
Oh, you're gonna forget that
I'll
shit
never
too.
forget making that
You're gonna
promise.
forget. I don't care who you
It's
are.
why
You're gonna forget.
I could never forget Kyrie.
Oh shit. The fuck?
Am I right, Kyrie?
Oh god.
Huh? Do I know that girl?
I don't know, fam. You tell me.
Hey, Sora! Where did you go?
Sorry, never mind.
We better keep going.
We're back in Wonderland. Oh god, the rabbit. He's late. I can't freaking whistle to save my life, man, but I love the song. Where is Alice? But yeah, this feels like Big O, where they pretty much have. Oh, there she is. Yeah, this feels like Big O. Whenever, you know, they talking about memories and stuff like that, and the whole, I guess, the destruction of Paradigm City 40 years prior or some shit. I don't know, man. I never got the story of Big O. I need to get it again, you know? I run a much needed job here in the city of Amnesia. My name is Roger Smith, and this is Paradigm City. Fiddlesticks? Are you serious? Ah! I'm done. Her saying that shit would be funny. Remind me to watch Alice in Wonderland. I'll probably do a goddamn live stream. Or not a live stream, a freaking reaction to Alice in Wonderland and Patreon whenever I, you know, get Patreon going. Right now it's on hold. Zora? She's wait, she's on trial for the stolen memories of her? Are you seriously kidding me? Yo, she likes to... Oh my God. I'm the thief. See them! Holy fuck. I would have to seriously deal with this whole game forever. You're right. How many minutes are we in? Like an hour? Only have like 4 fucking hours left. Ha ha ha! Good one, Donald. Ha ha ha! At least that bitch ain't captured like she was in the first game. Oh, you're welcome. Cheshire. That Cheshire. Yeah, probably hog tie her and gag her. That way she can't chase us. That fucking cat is on drugs, bro. Well, this does have references to drugs after all. And we're talking about goddamn, what is it, cocaine? Crystal meth? Things of that nature. You know? Fucking doorknob. What's in that doorknob, bro? Or what's behind that door? Okay, this is bad. And I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about... Crap, how do I get rid of it? Hey, text me here, not on Messenger. I'm doing a reaction video and I can't have him being compromised. Because notifications will show. Yeah. What is wrong with this woman? Maybe. Great, and if you provoke her, then she's gonna throw you into the brig. I know that's pirate talk, but freaking work with me here. Work with me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yo, Sora, what is it, bro? Oh, nothing. Yeah. You guess or you know? Swear to God, man. There's that Namine Desu again. The fuck is she drawing Riku and Kairi and...
I remember.
Huh?
There was another girl.
What? A girl? Where?
No. I mean on the islands where I used to live. Besides Kairi and Riku, there was one other girl I was friends with.
Who?
The four of us played together all the time.
Sora? Seems to me that's the first time you've mentioned her.
Yeah. I guess I forgot all about her. I think she just suddenly went away when I was still really little.
What do you think makes you remember that now?
I'm not sure, but it's been coming back in pieces as we go through the castle.
Gosh, do you remember her name?
I don't remember. I feel kind of dumb. We said we weren't gonna forget our friends, and well now, I can't even remember her name.
You don't know her.
Sora.
Oh, you shouldn't be worrying none. If it's been coming back to you in pieces, you're sure to remember her name just like everything else.
It is fruitless. Monstro. When you wish upon a star. Yeah, you lying, motherfucker. Stop trying to change the subject. Oh, bro. Yeah. Geppetto's too busy trying to come up with ways to make you lie so he can have your nose stick in his ass. For those of you that knows that reference, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to stretch people, because you know, body's getting stiff. Can't sit here for 5 hours doing nothing, you know, but just watch this. I might as well just stand up and just stretch my freaking self away. Well, speaking of which, I'm going to take a short intermission right quick, so I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's hit it. Boy. Yeah, I really need to do this only because I need to know every single thing until we get to Kingdom Hearts 3. That includes the first one, which I have already beaten, this, 358/2, then Kingdom Hearts 2, then Birth by Sleep, then Recoded, then Dream Drop Distance, then Union Key or Key Union, whatever it's called, and 0.2 Birth by Sleep. As for the mobile game, I can pretty much just deal with that crap on my own somehow. You know. Stop lying, bro. Come on. I'm a real... you know what? I'm gonna save that for last. I'm gonna save that shit for last. Guaranteed. Oh great, what is he? The goddamn scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz? And he needs a heart too, like the Tin Man. I wish there was a figure, right, where... Wait a minute. Did the Tin Man turn into a human? It wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, because in order to have a heart, you gotta be, you know, made from flesh and bone. Motherfucking Scarecrow got a goddamn certificate saying that he's goddamn smart. Like a college degree or some shit. Oh boy. Pinocchio, Kyo, 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 Kyo. Oh, that thing. Can't raise my voice higher than it already is. Man, you'll be alright, boy. Calm yourself. Okay. Pinocchio, Kyo, Kyo, Kyo. Are you alright? Sticky. Well, you got hit by some type of slime substance. How did it spit you out when you literally just knocked it out? Never mind. Never mind. Let's go deeper inside and try it. I was just about to say that. Leave it to us, bitch. Okay. Hey. 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 Oh God. Oh, we're in the throat. But wait, how come the throat is up there, yet the mouth is... You know what I'm talking about? The throat is above, yet the mouth is below. Should be the other way around. Wait, unless the damn... since he's a whale, I guess the hole is a part of the throat. Or something like... I don't know, man. I don't know the anatomy of the goddamn whales as well as I should. Same thing with the dolphins. Same thing with any type of fish. Again. When you wish upon a star. Remember that one segment where Daniel Bryan was confronted by the Authority and Triple H was singing the Jiminy Cricket song? Hell, he even called Daniel Bryan Jiminy Cricket. That was half and half, dumb and funny. You know? Can we turn Pinocchio into a real boy now? Please? Or are we done with Monstro? Okay, we're done with Monstro.
So what is there anything else you remember about that other gorilla?
Got that.
Just bits and pieces.
Bits and pieces does not freaking
Maybe
count,
you could try
motherfucker.
telling us some more stuff about her. Who knows? It might even help you remember other things.
Well,
Just wanted to test it.
she was quiet and always drawing. When we'd go to the beach, she'd draw a picture instead of swimming. Sometimes she'd draw us too. She was really good. I remember Riku and I fighting over who she'd draw next.
And Riku always
But
beating
one
your
day-
ass.
She was gone, just like that. I think the grown-ups knew the reason. They might even have tried to explain some of it to me. But I was little. I probably didn't understand what was happening. I remember crying after she was gone.
Don't cry, Sora.
But that's all. I still don't remember her name.
Oh, I bet you'll remember it in no time.
I must point out,
What you got?
Sora keeps remembering things instead of forgetting them. It seems to me, forgetting things may be the only way to reach the memories buried deeper down inside each of us.
What?
So we should forget in order to remember?
Like those guys said.
Oh yeah, bring Wolverine.
our
Bring
most
Wolverine
precious
in here.
memories lie
I'm
so
pretty
deep
sure
in
he'll
our
be
hearts
delighted to
that
know
they're
his
out of
freaking
reach.
memories in the past.
All that stuff about finding, being losing, and losing being finding. I didn't get it at first, but maybe this is what they meant.
Gosh, Sora, I think I'm a little jealous of you. How come me and Donald and Jiminy aren't remembering more of the stuff from our memories?
Come on, Goofy. Let's get going. We gotta forget things faster.
Y'all are fools. Oh shit.
Just as we intended.
We'll continue with our plan. Let's see how far this group will go.
You had your fun on the first floor. So this time, it's my turn.
Yeah, baby. Damn. Yo, get ready.
I'm not going to just give it to him.
Don't break him.
Well,
can break me, fuck.
do I detect a soft spot?
She can break me.
I'm
fuck.
not gonna break the toy. I'm not dumb.
Can't break me
Don't
even if you
forget.
tried.
Sora is the key. We need him if we're going to take over the organization.
I know that you're in on it too. But keep it under your hood. At least until the time is right.
She can break me anytime she want. She's like a jury type character. Without being a jury type
You would have
character.
been wise to have done the same, Larxene.
You know. Moving on.
So, Sora, did anything back there help you remember your friend's name?
Her name's the only thing I can't seem to remember.
Cause you
You
suck.
gotta try. Hurry up and remember it.
Oh boy, oh boy. You see? You see? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Now, if I don't remember, I apologize, but you're just gonna be hearing my voice for the time being, okay? The thing is muted, so I'm just gonna keep letting you guys know until we get out of this part of the freaking section. Goofy, you look crazy. And Donald, your torso is gone. Oh God, Jack Skellington. Nigga, you're a mummy. You know. Yeah, freaking Halloween Town gave me a copyright freaking claim, and I'm pretty sure Atlantica is gonna do the same thing. And believe me when I say this, it's still gonna get muted. It's gonna get muted, but I'm not gonna get muted. I can just tell you that right now. They're not saying anything, it's just text, so calm down. We're just not gonna hear the music. I'll probably put, music in place of this. So, yeah. Well, they fight the Heartless and shit, you know. We're gonna unmute this until Halloween Town is done. So you're gonna be hearing me until this, well, you're gonna be hearing me anyway, but, for the sake of, having something to talk about, might as well just talk about something. Yeah, for instance, I need to freaking watch Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas. It is Tim Burton, right? Is it Tim Burton? Hold on. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yep, Tim Burton. But the real question is, what's so freaking Christmassy about Nightmare Before Christmas? Or is it just saying that because Halloween is pretty much before, technically, 2 holidays before Christmas? Or 1 holiday before Christmas? I don't know. Somebody tell me in the freaking chat or in the comment section. Oh boy. Dr. Finkelstein. True memories, eh? Our hearts are full of memories, but not all of them reflects the truth. The heart isn't a recording device. Even important memories change with time. They warp, fade, leaving us but a shadow of what we hope to remember. Could that be happening to me? It always happens. It happens to everyone. Some memories grow ugly and some became the same. I don't know, man. I'm done reading for them. You guys can read. I'ma just look, read silently, and just fucking hope I survive for the 5 hours I have to watch this. And I heard that there's 2 parters. One for Sora and one for Riku. So I may have been waiting for a long time to, play this game until I get to 2. But I just can't wait to finish this so I can get to 358 over 2, and then to Kingdom Hearts 2, and then the rest of the shits. And yes, I will be reacting to Recoded. I really can't wait until you guys see my new webcam, or at least my new setup for the webcam. You can't see anything yet, but I can tell you right now, it's going to be wonderful. You guys are going to be seeing me in widescreen action. You're going to be seeing me in 1080p, and my voice will be freaking awesome. Like, come on, fam. Come on. Freaking good. Gorgeous. What the hell is that in your hand? Please don't drop the thing, please. No, I'm afraid. Tell me that's that clown. Yep. Wow. Just charged at her. Oogie. He's such a wacky and yeah, he's such a wacky character, you know. Kind of scary too when you think about it. Like when you think about it long and hard, yeah, he can be scary sometimes. Besides, that fool turned into a giant. Let's go after him, Jack. Oh, God. And over that potion. I'm kind of glad that I'm not even playing this. I can just freaking watch the damn thing as I please. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2... That nigga drank it. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep is really going to be long as fuck. You know, compared to the fact. Oh boy. Are you going to turn into a giant too? Can we please get out of this world so I can unmute this thing, please? I just wanna, I just wanna freaking go. God. Kid. Time for you to go. Just go. Great. Based on assumptions. It's always based on assumptions, bro. You don't question it, you just gotta believe. Is that what this is? Because that's like the most retarded thing that I would ever have to hear in my entire life. Based on assumptions, you gotta just freaking believe. Come on. Nigga playing Dead or Alive 6? Dead or Alive 6 is out? Is Dead or Alive 6 out? Finally. There's Bay.
I bet you what was actually.
Too clever. I'm Larxene. So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle? I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories that lie deep in your heart.
True memories?
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here.
Which is?
When that poor girl hears that you've forgotten her name, why, it'll just...
Oh shit, there's an open
it'll break
beta.
her heart.
Poor girl. Do you know her? Is she here?
Yes, she is. You see, the bad guys are holding her captive, somewhere deep inside the castle. And you obviously are the hero, so you have to go save her. Although...
Oh god, oh god. She is not playing around.
I'm a bad guy, so you have to go through me.
Sora!
What's that? Is that thing mine?
What a shame! You've been wearing it all this time and forgot? No, that's not possible. The memory has to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora, you think carefully now. What, oh what could it be? And who gave it to you?
Me.
Sora, you're getting it now. Release
Sora,
the memory from
Sora,
within
Sora,
your
Sora,
heart.
Sora.
Nominate.
Well, it's about time. That's right, Nominee. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm. Not that you even bothered to remember. No surprise, seeing as you also couldn't remember her name. Talk about heartless, I can't believe you. It'd serve you right if I decided to smash this piece of junk.
Let it go!
It's mine, bitch.
Nominate gave me this. It's very important to me.
Oh, it's important to you.
Yeah, she ain't playing.
10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was. You're not as bad as I thought. You really are a hero. A heartless hero.
Who asked you?
Oh, does it hurt because it's the truth? You are just a baby. And if you're gonna be a baby, then here you go. I created another card from your memories, you know. Be a good boy and say thanks. Ta-ta.
Wait, Larxene!
I kind of like her. She's like a bitch in a sense, you know what I'm saying? Well, she is a bitch, but yeah.
Where are you? Don't you dare hide from me! Show yourself!
Bitch, he's gone.
Sora, calm down. She's not coming back.
Sora?
I hate this. Why'd I need someone like that to bring back Naminé's memory?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, she... Oh, it's her again. The fuck? She really plays a bitch role character, you know? Yeah, I like her.
I bet you what was actually.
Too clever. I'm Larxene.
Wait, are they starting this over again?
So, are you enjoying your stay at the castle? I bet it's nice to peel away all the worthless memories and awaken the true memories. That lie deep in your heart.
True memories?
Although, it seems that you're still forgetting the most important thing here. When that poor girl hears
Or
that
is
you've
this like
forgotten her
a
name, why,
variation
it'll just...
or a different
it'll break
scene?
her
I don't know, man.
heart.
Poor girl. Do you know her?
I'll let it go only because I like her.
Is she here?
Yes, she is. You see, the bad guys are holding her captive, somewhere deep inside the castle. And you obviously are the hero, so you have to go save her. Although...
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the same scene. I don't know why.
I'm a bad guy, so you have to go through me.
I'm only
Sora!
leaving this because
What's
I
that?
like her. You know?
Is that thing mine?
What a shame! You've been wearing it all this time and forgot? No, that's not possible. The memory has to be engraved somewhere deep inside your heart. Sora, you think carefully now. What, oh what could it be? And who gave it to you?
Gave it to you, dog.
Nah. Meh.
Sora, Sora, you're getting it now. Release the memory from within your heart.
Yeah.
Naminé.
Well, it's about time. That's right, Naminé. Yes, she's the one that gave you that tacky little good luck charm.
Why do I have a
Not
feeling
that you even bothered to remember.
that she has
No
pecs
surprise, seeing
than
as you
tits?
also couldn't remember her
And please
name.
tell me that's not a dude,
Talk
because
about
if it is,
heartless.
I am
can't
so
believe
done
you.
with these freaking
It'd
characters
serve you
that
right
sounds like
If
chicks.
I decided to smash
You know?
this piece of junk.
Let it go! Naminé gave me this.
Because that would be garbage.
Very important to me.
Oh, it's important to you. "10 seconds ago, you didn't even know what it was.
Sight. Yeah.
You... Oh,
Alright, I'm about to
Hey.
skip this shit. I don't know why I don't know why, but still.
Whew. Throwing that battle wore me out.
Really? It looked to me like you just plain lost.
How dare you! You don't appreciate the nuances of
An ungainly effort.
Vexen.
How could you be humbled by someone of
Oh,
such
that's a crazy
limited
nigga.
significance? You shame the organization.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us.
The fuck? Is that you, Riku?
Sora, not so fast.
We don't have time! They've got Naminé! We gotta rescue her!
Nigga, if you do not slow down.
Whew. Sora sure does seem like he's upset.
You be too. He just remembered a friend, but found out she's in trouble.
Good point. I guess if we heard that the king was in danger, we would be pretty upset about that too.
Oh my god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god. Okay, so that is a chick. I was gonna say. Oh my god. Pooh? We need to talk, sir. Hey, Pooh, hey, Pooh, hey. Piglets. Piglet des. Hey. Oh, bro. Yeah, dog. Can't wait to see what this Royal Rumble joint is gonna, take place. I can't call what the hell is gonna happen in the men's Royal Rumble. Anything can happen, but the main choices that are painstakingly obvious could possibly be Seth Rollins or Drew McIntyre. But you know what? I'm just gonna save that for the the Royal Rumble previews and predictions video, and then I'll discuss my thoughts there. Because I don't know, man. What is that? Nigga, it's a fucking pumpkin. Gap! Is that you, Tigger? Oh, that's Rabbit. Rabbit! Hello, Rabbit! Okay, I guess I'm really glad that I have not played Rechain of Memories, or I'm not playing Rechain of Memories. I could just start on, Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that people who had 1.5 back in like 2013 was kind of disappointed of the fact that Kingdom Hearts 1 was just the only one that they would only play, and Kingdom Hearts 358/2 isn't playable. It was just a movie-based type thing. Yeah, I bet people were pissed. Like, how in the world were you able to get Dream Drop Distance playable but not 358/2? Because I would really love to play 358/2. It's like you gotta think outside the box here. Dream Drop Distance is a 3DS game, and 358/2 is a DS game. So the fact that you can't be able to make every single handheld like a gameplay-esque type of thing, that still boggles my mind. And like Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is a freaking mobile game too. Not a mobile game, a handheld game. For the PSP. The hell? Stop playing, please. Or is it the freaking thing glitching itself? Okay, we're just gonna skip the poo level. Yeah, we're just gonna be skipping the poo level. You know what I'm saying? Because 1, it's boring. Number 2, it's boring. Number 3, it's boring. Moving on.
You are
Riku.
Riku. What are you doing here?
Not happy to see me? Let me know if I'm getting in the way. You know, of something that's more important.
Yeah, you're not real.
I didn't mean that.
Spare the excuses. I bet that you had all but forgotten about me.
Are you crazy? Come on, I came all this way looking for you.
But you're not anymore, right? Now it's only Naminé that you're looking for. You don't care about me, just like you never cared. At all. About her feelings.
What are you talking about?
I knew it. Never even gave it a thought, did you? Just 'cause you want to see Naminé. Sorry. Doesn't go both ways. Tell you the truth, Naminé doesn't even want to look at your face.
Why not?
You should ask your memories. Why Naminé disappeared from the islands. Remember that, and you'd know.
Did I do something? Is it my fault? Riku.
Oh my god.
Go home, Sora.
I'll be right back because I just got something in the mail, so give me 1 second. Alright, we are back. And we just got mail. Again.
I'll care for Naminé. Anyone who goes near her goes through me!
Why do I have a feeling this is like a Lelouch and
What's
Suzaku type of
wrong
thing
with
on
you?
protecting
We're
Naminé?
supposed to be friends.
Please, Sora. Since when have you ever cared about me? Naminé's not the only one who's sick of looking at you. So am I!
Riku, stop it! Oh, Riku, please wait!
Come back! Yeah, this is some Naruto and Sasuke type shit. I'm telling you this right now.
Riku, where are you?
Sora, are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Riku.
Kind of like this packaging a little bit.
Sure was strange. Almost like Ansem was back, controlling Riku again.
But we got rid of Ansem for good.
Then I wonder what is wrong with Riku.
Hold on! The kid! If he's with Riku, he might be in danger. Sora?
I know. You're thinking Riku isn't your friend. But that's just not true.
You sure?
Well, I know he said some awful things to you back there. But you gotta remember, we are in Castle Oblivion. Why, folks lose their memory here a little bit at a time. Riku's probably just forgotten that the two of you were such close friends. That's all.
So he just forgot?
My guess is that's so. But Sora, instead of being sad, we have to figure out a way to help Riku get his memory back. If we all work
Yo,
together,
this thing
why,
is
we're
so
sure to get you through
freezingly
this.
cold.
No need to mow.
Jiminy's right. You shouldn't push your friends away.
Yeah. Okay.
A taste of
Sora,
things to come.
do you remember our very first promise?
Huh?
Always smile. That was the promise we made to each other the first time we met. We promised to never forget to keep smiling.
All right, All Might.
You're right.
Oh no. I don't care who you are. I don't care. You know, just fucking skip this. You just fucking skip this. Riku.
Take the hint. I told you to go home.
Not until I rescue you and Namine.
I don't remember ever asking you to rescue me.
Did you forget? Kyrie's there, waiting for us both to come home.
Yeah.
You're the one who forgot. I told you at Kingdom Hearts when we closed the door. Take care of Kyrie.
But we had to find you.
Give it up. I'm not going back to the islands. For anything.
It's not just for Kyrie. What about the rest?
You can have those losers. Already forgot him.
All right, so
That's enough.
all right, let me break this down for a second. Hold on for a sec.
You can have those losers. Already forgot him.
You know,
You can have those losers. Already forgot him.
yeah. Does that remind you of Sasuke? Because I feel like it does. I'm just serious. I'm serious. Oh my god, man. Like, Sasuke. Like, sir. I don't even know if this was before or after Sasuke. Naruto, the manga came out in like 99, right? And this came out in like 2003, 2004 probably. Yeah, I think it... Yeah. Yeah, I think it was first. So what the fuck, man? Manga, anime, or not, Naruto came first, so Riku pretty much followed the Sasuke train. Pretty much said the same thing to Naruto. Neji, Choji, Kiba, everybody freaking sacrificed their lives to save you or to find you or something like that. Sasuke says, okay, and? That's so nice of them to do, but I don't care. I'm going to Orochimaru. You know, same difference. Let's continue.
That's enough.
What about you, Sora? Do you actually remember what they all look like?
Of course I remember.
Got you there, buddy.
Don't feel bad. That's what this castle does to you. After a while. It's good. You forget all the useless stuff and remember for the first time what really matters. I remembered it, Sora. I now know the one thing that is most important to me. Protecting Namine. Nothing else matters. Not a thing.
Yeah, you got that Sasuke gene in him. Point blank. I'm not kidding, you know. The fuck?
Hey, Riku. I think I'll jog your memory.
Oh boy.
Go ahead and try. Too bad, Sora. You can fight me all you want, but I still won't remember a thing.
Come on, Riku. Let's quit fighting. Let's go help Namine.
Together. Right. So like you. Sora, you're always trying to worm your way into my heart.
Hold on. When did I ever
Would
do
you
that?
point that thing the other direction, please?
You forgot that too? You never cared. It never mattered to you.
What is going on with this
You
clown?
won't push me away.
I'll find you, Sasuke. No matter what, believe it. Axel.
Does it hurt, Namine? Watching your two childhood friends fight, all because of you. You have my sympathies from the heart. But don't waste your time. We nobodies can never hope to be somebodies.
Shit.
I don't get it. Riku and I, we both want the same thing. Both of us want to help Namine out. How come we're fighting each other? I mean, Riku and I have argued about stuff in the past, but...
Could be because you care what happens to each other.
I really thought so too. But maybe Riku doesn't.
You can't give up your friends. Come together. Sora, Riku, and... What was her name?
It seems our memories
All
are
of you
fading mighty fast. Sora, we gotta
suck.
hurry. I bet Riku will come around if you just talk to him.
You're right. We three were never apart. Me and Riku and Namine.
Y'all are trash. Y'all are trash. Trash. Pete. Okay, we're just gonna be skipping this shit. I don't know why I had to pick the 5-hour version. A Moogle? What the hell is it doing there?
Where'd Riku go?
Guess he must have finally got tired of fighting with you.
I sure hope so.
See what you did there, Sora.
So what's going on, Vexen? Your Riku was supposed to counter Sora. What's he waiting for? Where is he?
He's hiding somewhere to lure Sora deeper into the castle, right? I suppose we should just leave it at that, you know.
Aha! Oh, I see now. I would have never guessed that. So sorry, Vexen.
Silence!
Predictable response.
Yeah,
Forget it. Men without hearts are so boring.
Yeah, I
You're
love
one to
her. I
talk.
like her.
As if you have such a heart to speak of yourself.
That's enough.
Who's that?
Marluxia.
So that's you under the hood?
Vexen, the simple fact is that your project was a failure. You'd best not disappoint us again.
Disappoint you? You go too far. In this organization, you're number 11. I'm number 4, and I will not have you!
Is that you?
I've been entrusted this castle in Namine by our leader. Defying me will be seen as treason
Shino Aburame
against
as
the
well.
organization.
Traitors are eliminated. I believe that's what the
Uryu
rules say.
Ishida.
Who needs a half-baked good-for-nothing anyway?
Vexen, You cannot win against Sora.
Pity to be so ignorant. As you're only able to see the surface of things, I should not expect you to appreciate my true might.
Oh? Then let us watch as you prove it.
What?
None of us wish to be suspicious of a comrade.
Your insincerity is comforting.
So he's the nigga under the hood that I'm
You
fighting?
give a challenge like that to Vexen and he'll
But he has a sight.
seriously want to eliminate Sora.
Where's your sabers?
That would be an unfortunate denouement.
What?
What to do? Your hero is soon to be wiped from existence. But I believe there is a certain promise that he made you. Isn't that right, Naminé?
Yes.
I was about to say, can she not talk? Or is she being held captive against her will or some shit?
Wow, the 10th floor. We've got enough pretty eye.
And that must mean we've lost 10 whole floors worth of our memories.
10?
Sora, it's still not too late. Don't you think we should turn back?
Can't do it. Because that would break an old promise that I made.
An old promise? What would that be?
On the islands, I promised Naminé that I'd keep her safe, no matter what. But I forgot it. I didn't remember until I started forgetting everything else.
Such a clown. You're a clown, Sora.
A promise between the two of us. That's why I can't leave. Now that I remember the promise, I have to keep it.
Yeah.
Of course. We understand, Sora.
What world are they going in next? Hollow Bastion? Yeah. Okay, time to skip it. Alright, Hollow Bastion is done. And yes, I skipped it. Shut up. There's nothing special. Now I realize. But at least they gave me enough fun. Oh god.
Who are you?
I am Vexen. I have come to collect your debt, Sora.
A debt? Sora, do you owe something to this guy?
Come on, of course not.
Oh, but you do. You owe me for reuniting you with your former friend.
You don't mean...
Indeed I do. I'm the one who brought Riku to you.
Then... You're the one... You're the one who's been controlling him! What have you done with him?
I have done nothing.
I see no need to give you information about where Riku is. After all... Why trouble
shield?
you in your final hour? As I expected, you weren't one to die very easily.
As if I'd ever lose to you!
I wouldn't be so sure. Did you even notice? I was delving deep into your memory as we fought. And here, look what I found. A card crafted from all the memories that are locked in the other side of your heart.
What's that place?
Wait! Memories? In the other side?
Seems to be. Guess you gotta fight the pink-haired guy next.
If Sora disappears, that would mess up the organization's plans.
I trust that you know what you need to do.
Yeah?
Haven't a clue, really. Maybe you could spell it out for me.
Vexen has clearly committed a treasonous act against the organization.
How?
You must eliminate the traitor.
And that's why I saw on
No taking
358
that
over
back
2.
later.
I still don't get how he acted, you know, in treason. To be honest.
A card made out of memories from the other side of your heart? I wonder what it does.
We'll find out soon enough. It's the only one we have left. No other way to move forward.
It's treason, then. What's this place? Never seen this place before. I might leave it on this place because I've never been here. See? Yeah. Anemone! Sorry, wrong character. I don't know whether to believe this is real or fake, to be honest. Like, being implanted with fake memories. Kind of reminds me of that one anime I forgot. What do we have here? What's this?
What's wrong?
Something feels really strange. I'm sure I don't know this place, but it's starting to feel like it's familiar to me.
You must have come here sometime before.
No, and that's what's strange.
It could be like with Nominee. You forgot lots of other stuff, and that's why you remember this place now.
No, it's different. With Namine, my memories sort of came drifting back to me, a little piece at a time. But not now. It's not memories, just this idea that I must have been here before.
So, feeling nostalgic?
The fuck? Is that the nigga again? Yep.
Sora, a question then for you. Your memories of Namine or your feelings here? Which of the two of these is more real, I wonder?
Namine, of course. Whatever it is that I'm feeling, I bet it's just another one of your mean little tricks.
The memory's wiles can be cruel. In its silence, we forget. In its obsession, it binds our hearts.
Cut the riddles!
I told you. This place was created solely from another side of your memory.
Huh?
It is on the other side of your heart that the memory of this place exists.
Who?
It is your heart that remembers.
You're wrong! I don't know this place!
If you remain bound by the chain of memories, and refuse to believe what is truly found inside your heart, then throw it away. You are not a Keyblade master, just a slave to twisted memories. Yes, exactly like my Riku.
You're Riku, bitch.
Your existence is worth nothing!
Like your Riku? Worth nothing? That's enough! You're the one who changed Riku! Every word you've said is a lie!
Naruto and Sasuke, everybody!
I'm gonna take you down and save Riku and Namine! That's what's in my heart!
Yeah.
You have such strength, even at the mercy of your memory.
None of that matters. Just put Riku back!
Just put him back? The Riku you speak of has but one fate, to sink into the darkness. And you will share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Namine, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart, and end up becoming Marluxia's pawn!
Marluxia? What does Namine have to do with...
You talk too much.
Axel!
Yo, Sora. Did I catch you at a bad time?
Axel, why?
I came to stop you from talking too much. By eliminating your existence.
Shit.
No, don't do it!
We are just nobodies who have no one to be, yet we still are. But now you can be nothing instead of just being a nobody. You're off the hook.
No! Please don't! I don't want to...
Goodbye.
Nigga! Wait! Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Go back. Go back.
You're off the hook.
Hold on.
No! Please don't! I don't want to...
Goodbye.
Axel, you're the homie. You're the homie, okay? That was lit. That was sick. I like him. You're the voice of Raiden, you're the voice of Veruca, and it's just... Nigga, just Thanos this motherfucker, bro. What the fuck?
Instead of just being a nobody,
Hold on.
you're off the hook.
No!
Should have just went
Please
for the
don't.
head.
I don't want to...
Goodbye.
No!
people?
Don't know. I wonder about that myself.
That was crazy. Nigga said goodbye. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nice work. I say good riddance to that blabbermouth.
Marluxia, you used Vexen to test Sora's strength, didn't you?
Not just Sora's, it was yours too. We weren't sure if you actually had it in your bones to take out a fellow member. Well, I guess that you did. It's time to join up.
Bitch,
Taking
it's
over
time
the
to join up in my
organization
bed.
will
How
be
about
like
it?
Child's play with the three of us.
So that's where Sora comes in.
Of course. He wants to see Naminé, so why don't we just give him what he wants?
Rejoice, Naminé. The time is near for you to meet the hero that you've been longing for.
I'm glad. But I'm warning you. You better not do anything to betray Sora's feelings. Do you understand me, little one? I understand.
All you need do is layer Sora's memories and bring his heart closer
Is
to
that
you.
Yukina? The voice for Naminé.
Sora.
I think that is Yukina.
Even if you come for me, what then?
Bitch, don't worry about it. I got you. Oh god, Riku again.
Riku!
You'll hurt Naminé if you go further.
You still want to fight? But Vexen's gone, so now you're free.
It doesn't matter what happens to him. I'm protecting Naminé from you. That's what's in my heart. Sora, I made a promise to Naminé. I promised to keep her safe.
You did?
There was a meteor shower. This one night when she and I were little. Naminé got scared and said, what if a shooting star hits the islands? So I told her, if a shooting star comes this way, I will protect you.
You made a promise with a toy sword.
What? How do you know about that?
Because that was the promise I made to her that night. I would protect her. I said it.
Don't lie! You weren't the one there that night.
You're the one who wasn't there. That was when she gave her good luck charm to me.
Her what?
See?
Tell me, where did you get that?
Don't worry about it, dog.
Sora. Good try.
Huh?
That must be a fake. I've got the real one right here.
Well, two of them?
Fake should be destroyed!
We are doomed, everybody.
Riku!
Come back!
Huh?
I forgot Naminé's good luck charm.
It's just like mine. How'd he get this?
Yeah. That's the island.
It turned into a cord.
I don't understand what's going on.
Let's just keep moving, okay? It doesn't matter.
It does matter. How can two of you have the same memory? You can't both be right.
I'm wrong. Fine, then don't believe me.
That's not what he meant. We're just kinda worried.
Then let's ask Naminé. That should clear it up. Look, we don't have time to sit around, so let's go!
Sora, what happened to you?
What's that mean?
Well, you always get real touchy when it comes to stuff about Naminé. But before we came to this castle, you didn't even remember what her name was.
Now Naminé's the only thing you talk about.
It doesn't make sense.
At all.
Maybe you should just slow down and think ahead about some of these things.
Think ahead? What is the matter with you guys? Do you want me to abandon her?
No, that's not it.
Then do whatever you want. You can lay back and take a nap for all I care. I'm going to find Naminé.
Sora!
What's happening? What is happening? Axel?
You're all that he's got left. So then, if you don't stop this, no one will.
But it's too late.
Too late.
You shouldn't give up just yet. Say, Naminé, have you noticed Marluxia doesn't seem to be around?
What are you saying?
Just that there's no one here who would want to get in your way. Just make it count. Now this should be interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Try and make it enjoyable, Sora. It's the least you can do for me, you know.
Thought you don't have a heart,
Hey,
nigga.
wait. I'm enjoying this. You guys are something else.
So he has a heart after all.
Sora, that was no way to...
Keep it to yourself!
Bitch, go to the corner. Right now. I ain't playing with you, nigga. Freaking Titus, Waka, and that other chick. Titus. Said Titus. Titus, motherfucker. O'Neal. No, I'm not. Seriously, how do they all know each other, knowing that they're from different worlds? But in this case, it's their world with Sora's. So that doesn't make sense at all. It contradicts itself, god damn it. I don't like that. And for what I've heard, that girl is from Final Fantasy IX. So again, What is this? If anything, they should be at Hollow Bastion with the others. Does not make sense. Lord. What? Oh no, not again. Are you gonna fight that one Heartless? Yep, there he is. There he is. Finish him.
Okay, I have to keep her safe. Nominee, can you hear me? Oh. Nominee.
Sora, you really came for me.
It's you. It's really you. I've been through so much just to see you.
Yes, I wanted to see you too. But this isn't right. I messed up. I wanted to see you. But this isn't the right way.
Nominee?
I was lonely for so long. I just couldn't bear it anymore.
Bitch.
So I called out to your heart and had you come all the way out to this place. You came for me and I'm so happy, but to your heart I had to.
Don't worry. I'm here because I promised that I would protect you.
Sora. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be in this picture. That's true.
Nominee?
That isn't me. I'm not there. I don't really exist inside your heart. I don't exist in anyone's heart. I never have existed anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to go away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
Was it really me you wanted to see?
Of course it was. I know I've forgotten a lot of things in this castle.
Nigga, where Kyrie
Never
at, man?
anything about you. Look, you gave this to me, didn't you?
Nah, fam.
You have it. My good luck charm. No, Sora. You can't believe me.
What am I supposed to do?
Think, Sora. Think just one more time. About who's most special to you.
Kyrie, digga.
Call out to that piece of memory that glimmers faintly deep inside your heart. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it.
Who's most special to me? That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
Thank you, Fudge. It's Kyrie. There you go.
Namine! It isn't you. The person most special to me. It's not you, right?
No. The girl you really care about. The one who was always with you. It's not me. It's her.
I feel like this is some
But
type
then
of
who-
fucking... Hold on for a second. I feel like this is some type of, like, it's not me, it's you, or it's not you, it's me type of shit. I love you, but I love this chick too. So I gotta let you go. Some type of crap. I don't know, man. This is some freaking love story type of shit. And I really and truly cringe at the thought. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But like I said before, if those two, and by two, I'm talking about Sora and Kairi, if they don't kiss at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm scrapping this whole thing entirely.
Who is she? Because I can't think of her name. If she's so special to me, then why can't I remember?
Because I went into your memories and...
Let me explain this.
Oh my fucking god, Riku.
Plain and simple. Your memory is a train wreck. You're not the one who's meant to protect Naminé. It's supposed to be me! But you and your messed up memories are always in the way. Sora!
Yo, send fake Kairi or Riku back to
Riku.
the scrap heap, nigga.
Want some more?
Ah!
Sora!
Riku.
Looks like I win.
Riku! Stop!
You are through!
I said stop!
The hell? The fuck? Okay.
Riku? Riku? Riku! What did you do? What did you do to him?
Broke
Oh, no.
his heart. I'd say more like she smashed it, really.
Smashed his heart? Then what's gonna happen to Riku?
Oh, you're
That
so
laugh.
much fun to watch. If it's Riku you're worried about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
What do you mean?
Do you really think I'm just gonna say it? That's too easy. Oh, what to do?
Quit the games!
Damn, you're just gonna get Spartan kicked all day.
All right. Have it your way then. I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that. That thing lying there is just a puppet that Vexen made as an experiment. No more than a toy.
As he already told you, but you
It's
still
laughable,
can't let it go.
really. It called you a fake, but it was the fabrication all along.
Not Riku. A fake?
Fake in every possible way. It was only finished recently. How could it remember anything? You get it? Its memories with Naminé were just planted, not real. Yep, that means all this time it's been picking fights with you over memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus.
Yep. Sounds
Isn't
about
that
right.
the truth, Naminé? Oh, so cute. But behind this little face, you do awful things.
Namine?
You're so stupid. Don't you get it now? That's what Namine's powers are about. She can enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything, even things that never happened.
I see.
The girl you've been trying to protect all this time is really a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
Then... my memories are all...
Oh, you do get it. Lies, lies, all lies. Just Nomine's illusions, nothing more. Binding you in the chains of your own memory was central to our trap. It makes me tingle to think how easily you were duped. So close to
Being
it,
played
we were
like a
almost
fiddle.
there. This was our only chance to turn the Keyblade Master into our puppet, but that jerk Axel, he used Nominate to betray us. So now, I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
You'll pay.
Don't!
Step aside.
Huh? It's a little late for the witch to grow a conscience. Last time I checked, you're the one who fooled around with his memories, creating this mess.
I know, but...
I should tell you that I'm in an extremely foul mood.
Damn.
Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined!
Sexy with that lightning.
Namine!
What's this? Are you upset?
Yeah, she waifu material now.
And you don't even actually know her.
Maybe not. But still... I made... a promise.
What?
A promise I made to Namine to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me.
It's real to me, damn it. It's still real to me, damn it.
I'll keep it.
You're such an idiot. There is no promise, and there never was. You're just delusional.
Just
Must you
like
insist on playing the
WWE.
hero? Whatever.
And Vince McMahon.
If that's the way you want it, you're going down alone.
This nigga was trying to pull a Captain America on her. Shield slash.
Donald! Goofy!
Huh.
You found me!
Ah!
Of course we did.
Huh, huh,
We
ah.
were worried about you.
And we promised. We promised that we would protect you.
You won't ever be alone. It's always been the three of us, and we stick together.
And that is how it's going to stay.
What is this, the Three
Okay.
Musketeers or something?
Have it your
Excluding
way.
Mickey?
More pain for you.
All for
means
one and
more
one
fun
for all?
me. No. No. I refuse to lose. There's such a bunch of losers. I think I'm fainting? No, this isn't the way I won't allow.
Okay. Did she die? Okay, so
You
two
must be nominated.
two of those fools
It's
are
good
dead,
To meet
so-
ya. We're friends of Sora's, and my name is...
You're Goofy, and you're Donald.
Yeah, but how did you know that?
Congratulations, Sora. You finally found your friend. I'm so happy for you.
Gee, there sure are a lot of questions. Namine, I know this probably won't be easy for you, but could you tell us what happened?
Of course. It's my fault after all.
Yeah. Tell us the story.
I took the people and memories that were inside Sora's heart. And little by little I replaced them with false memories.
Hey, what about Sora's promise?
Made up. It was fake.
It's fake, man.
Sora never really promised me anything. Me being with him on the islands, that was a lie, just like everything else. We never met. I was never Sora's friend.
And you were never anything more. Either.
No. You see, in all of your true memories, I was never really there.
Gee, then that must mean it was your magic that made the rest of us lose our memories too. Is there any way for us to ever get them back?
I can fix everything. If we go to the 13th floor. But Marluxia, he...
Bet I know who that is. Was he the fella who made you tamper with all of our memories?
If I didn't obey, he said I'd be locked in this castle forever. I've been alone for so long.
So you did what he told you to do because you were lonely?
I'm so sorry.
Don't be.
I can understand what she's going through, because if you literally don't have anybody with you and you're just stranded in a freaking castle for all eternity with nothing to do, yeah, I would definitely go insane as well. I would really, truly go insane. So I understand why she had to do it.
Please don't cry.
Oh. Of course. I know I really don't have the right to.
That's not what I meant.
What?
It's like this. I'm really not happy about you messing with my memories. But, you know, I can't really get mad at you for it either. These memories you gave me. In my head, I know they're lies. But they still feel right. Like the promise I made. I said I would protect you and that I wouldn't make you cry. Not ever. Namine, if you cry now, I'll feel guilty, like I let you down. So don't cry. Please. Until I get my memories back, smile and try to be happy. It's easier on me that way.
Sora.
Oh, brother, that's a bit much.
That's okay. Sora always gets like this every time he's around
Oh,
a girl.
shut the fuck up, man.
Aw,
This
cut
is
it
getting
out.
good.
I thought you both lost your memories too.
Too bad. Good friends don't forget the good stuff.
The fuck are you talking about, Donald?
There. That's it. That's the nominee I remember. Yeah, I really liked it when you used to smile. Of course, that was really only in my fake memories. But what I'm feeling now definitely isn't fake. It's real.
Thank you.
Well then, let's go.
Oh, boy.
Ugh, shit.
Wait to get my memory back.
Whew.
Nominee, Marluxia is gonna be up there, so maybe you'd better stay down here.
Yeah. Maybe you could look after Riku? We'll come get you when it's over.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Granddaddy.
Please be careful, Sora.
I'll be okay. I promise. Who was it? Who's most important to me?
Kyrie, nigga.
Nothing.
Can't you remember?
No, I only remember Namine. Come on. Do you guys remember anything at all?
Nah, fam.
Oh, sorry, Sora. It's important, but I just can't remember. I don't want to be, but I'm getting scared.
Scared.
Then we should really make a promise.
Huh?
What you said back there kinda got my brain, thinking. Whenever you make a promise that's super duper big, maybe it gives you the courage to face the scary stuff.
Courage.
Yeah, let's do it. And then if we get scared, or in trouble, or even if we get separated.
Or even if we sort of forget each other.
Whatever happens, we're friends.
Friends. Up, nope, 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 nope. Wait, I don't mean that. No, nope, nope, nope. Who's that? Is that Scythe dude? Okay, that's not him. Oh, shit. Axel.
You have some nerve to show your treasonous face around here. Some nerve indeed.
Treasonous? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
Why let Naminé go? If it weren't for your needless meddling, we could have turned the Keyblade Master to come and serve us.
Oh, right, your big plan. You use Naminé to rewrite Sora's memory piece by little piece, and he turns into her total puppet. Then, using Naminé and Sora together, you and Larxene overthrow the organization. Am I right? I would say that you are the traitor, Marluxia.
Since when were you suspicious of us?
Do either one of us have the heart to believe anyone?
So you only eliminated Vexen to obtain proof of our plan.
That I didn't want to do. But it was your order.
Good shit.
Oh.
Remember the order. You must eliminate the traitor. I always follow orders, Marluxia.
Okay.
Larxene paid the price for disloyalty when she disappeared. You must do the same! The organization's betrayed. In that name, I will annihilate you.
That line's not you.
Well, had to try it once, you know.
So, I'm guessing this nigga has motives of his own? The one with the pink hair? The fuck? You move even
Is
once
that
and I'll
your
squeeze
shield?
your fucking head.
Won't do you any good, I'm afraid.
I wonder. Are you listening, Sora?
Oh shit.
Oh?
Axel says he's willing to harm Naminé to get me. You won't let that happen, will you?
Oh, come now. You're Marluxia's puppet already?
After I finish you, he's next.
Now, Sora, we've got more in common than you might think. I'd really rather not fight you.
But
I can't dishonor the organization, now can I?
I like this guy.
You're better than I thought you'd be. It was worth saving you after all.
Saving me? What do you mean?
Sorry, I would hate to kill the suspense.
Axel!
Yo, save the woman already.
You've defeated Axel. The Keyblade's power. How I've longed to make it my own.
Let Nominate go!
You've no chance of winning. Nominate. Erase Sora's memory.
The fuck?
But if I do that...
That's right. Sora's heart will be destroyed.
His heart destroyed?
You can do that!
I'd rather have preferred him unmarred. But he can be rebuilt, more to my liking, with time. Nominate. Do it.
No.
You dare
Sora
defy
forgave
me?
even when I deceived him. So how could I destroy his heart? There's no way. I don't care what happens to me. I won't hurt Sora. I won't do it.
You go, girl.
Then you will.
Do it, Nominee!
The fuck?
I don't care. You can erase my memory.
Sora, why'd you say that?
Because who will I look after if I don't have Nominee? So just do it.
Finish him.
Erase my memories. Destroy my heart. I promised. I'll always protect you. You have to believe me.
Sora.
I don't need any memories to take on someone like Marluxia.
You bet! Even if Sora forgets it all, you think I won't forget?
Yo, someone finish
Donald's
this man.
right. He and I can remember everything for Sora.
See? I'll have all my friends' memories, so I can piece my own together again.
You ignorant fool. If Nominee uses her powers to erase your memory, you'll be nothing but an empty shell. Your heart will no longer be able to feel or to care, just like Vexen's pathetic imitation of your Riku.
Take another guess.
The fuck?
What?
It can't be.
Riku!
No. Just an imitation.
You're a shell. A shell who has had everything taken. Everything!
What can you possibly think I ever had? Both my body and my heart are fake. But there is one memory I'll keep, even if it's just a lie. Whether it was a phantom promise or not, I will protect Nominee.
Imbeciles.
Right? Exactly my thought, man. I swear, you've been talking to Vega, you've been talking to Karama,
with a chain of memories born of lies.
the one Maverick from Mega Man, Mega Man X,
one who has a heart, yet cast aside your heart's freedom.
and Testament.
You turn from the truth because your heart is weak. You will never defeat me.
Is he dead?
Think
You
so?
could say that. However, what you destroyed was merely an illusion of me.
Oh my god.
So what? Another imitation.
He's really... in there?
Yes.
I knew it. I can feel his power. It's trying to destroy my heart.
Gorge, we'll just take care of him together.
Sora, come on!
Riku, protect Nominee.
You don't mind?
Should I?
All right.
What the fuck?
Soon the emptiness will shatter your heart. Here in this world of nothingness.
Have the pedals cut him. What is that?
As lightless oblivion devours you, drown in the ever-blooming darkness!
Okay. I guess. Nobody's are cray.
Do you want to scream?
Now I'm seeing gameplay of the damn thing. Why not?
No good!
Back off!
No good! Cards will determine your fate.
Yeah, I played a little bit.
Away! What?
Played a little bit of Chain of Memories.
Your heart shall be judged. Lose everything. Soak in despair.
Come on, ninja.
Scatter to oblivion. Your heart will be scattered. What? Do you want to scream?
Oh god.
No good.
And now I'm bored.
No good. This is the heart of a hero.
Bitch. You lock that shit. The door is not
You
there
okay,
anymore.
Riku?
Not Riku. I'm a fake. I can't remember why I was created or where or when. All that's inside of me is time with you and Namine. But I know those memories are not real.
Gee, Nominee, can't you use your magic to put Riku's memory back to normal?
He's fake, fool!
Well,
It's all right. I'll deal.
Wait! Who cares if someone created you? You are you and nobody else. You have your own heart inside you.
Can we call him something
Those
else?
feelings and memories are yours, and yours alone. They're special.
Sora, you're a good guy. I don't have to be real to see how real your feelings are. That's good enough.
My boy.
Riku! Riku.
Can you put our memories back?
yes. Not remembering something doesn't really mean that it's gone.
Really no.
What do you mean?
When you remember one thing, that leads to remembering another. And then another, and then another. Our memories are connected. Many pieces are linked together, like they're in a chain that makes up each of us. I don't actually erase any memories. Just take apart the links and rearrange them. You still have all your memories.
So you can put them back together?
Yes, but first, I have to undo the chains of the memories I made on my own. After I've done that, I have to gather up the memories scattered across each of your hearts, and then reconnect them. It might take some time, but I think it might work. No, it will work, I'm sure. It's my turn to look after you.
Yeah.
All right. We all really trust you.
Oh, wait a second. You said you'd have to undo the links of the memories you made. But that means...
Yes. You won't be able to remember anything
Really?
about what happened here.
Not even you?
I'm sorry. It's the only way, I'm afraid.
That's dumb.
Sora, you have a choice.
Yeah.
You can lose your memories of this castle and reclaim your old ones, or keep your memories here and give up the memories that you've lost.
So that's how it works.
Do I have to choose?
Yes, nigga.
Yes.
Bring the cupcakes of sorriness too.
Make me like I was.
Oh, okay. Nobody needs to keep a bunch of memories that aren't real, right? You want to remember all of the people who are really important to you. Anybody would choose that.
Yes. Stop trying to make me feel guilty about it, bitch. What's this?
To remember again, we have to sleep in that?
Yes. It's going to take a little time, but I'll take care of you.
Gosh, when we wake up, we won't remember who you are anymore.
But how are we gonna thank you?
Don't worry about that. I'll just make a big note in my journal. And it will say, thank Nominate.
Oh, good. That makes me feel better.
Well, good night then, Nominee.
Good night, Goofy. You too, Sora.
Okay.
Let me get that kiss.
All of this may have started with a lie, but I really am glad that I could meet you, Sora.
Yeah, me too. When I finally found you, and even when I remembered your name, I was happy. The way I felt then, that was no lie.
Goodbye.
See you later.
No, not goodbye. When I wake up, I'll find you. And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real. Promise me, Nominee.
Here's the thing. Can she escape the
I'm
castle?
going to forget making that promise.
If the chain of memories comes apart, the links will still be there, right? So the memory of our promise will always be inside me somewhere. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's a promise.
Cool.
Good. Until later.
Oh my god, the pinky swear. We're the 1,000 needles, yo.
A promise. Huh. Sora, some of your memories' links are deep in the shadows of your heart, and I won't be able to find them.
But
don't worry. You made another promise to someone who you could never replace. She is your light. The light within the darkness. Remember her.
yeah.
And all the memories lost in the shadows of your heart will come into the light.
Another promise.
Look at the good luck charm. I changed its shape when I changed your memory. But when you thought of her just once, it went back to the way it was.
All the Final Fantasy people. Where's Cloud? Riku. Kairi.
Kairi!
There you go. There you go, my boy. We're Cloud!
My friends. Namine?
Don't worry. You might forget about me. But with our promise, I can come back.
A promise is a promise.
Yes. One day the light, it will be ours and it will bring us together. Till then, I'll be in your heart.
Right. Forgotten, but not lost.
Take note I didn't freaking pretend that I did not see, well, you know, her crying and shit. I see that this nigga got hit by the copyright claim, which is why I don't hear anything. I haven't even pressed the mute button yet. Okay, so we're going to be skipping all this crap because I guess we still have a lot to go. Wait, what? Freaking saw something. Fool's such a goofball, I swear to God. Woo! Woo woo. Allison motherflippin' Stoner. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Richard Apcar. Ansem? I thought you were dead. The fuck? Okay. There's Kyrie. There's the chick from 9. There's fake Riku. This nigga all mopey and sad. Axel. Is that you, Roxas? Disney Interactive Studios and Square Enix. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. What's happening? Crazy. Any day now, nigga. There you go. Riku.
Where am I?
Wake up!
Stay asleep.
Who's there?
You should remain asleep. Here, between light and dark.
Between what? Huh? The king! Where's the king? Together we close the door to darkness. After that?
You came drifting here by yourself. You did not have the strength to overcome the darkness. Or maybe you were close to it.
As if I'm some kind of demon.
Turn from the light. Shut your eyes. Here, blanketed by the darkness, sleep is safety. Sleep is eternal. But...
Oh, what's this?
It is a door to the truth. Take it and your sleep ends as you take the first step toward the truth. But know this, the truth will bring you pain. Will you still go? There is no return to the security of sleep.
This seemed like a boring place to take a nap anyway.
That was very well said, Riku.
Those freaking pants, though.
A door to the truth, huh?
Is that a card to Hollow Bastion? Yep. Yeah, yeah. No one is here. This man has Daniel. Oh my god. For those of you that are wondering, I just literally saw a video thumbnail of Up Up Down Down's own Austin Creed, aka Xavier Woods, with a special guest, Daniel Pacina, aka Johnny Cage. Bitch. Welcome to Up Up Down Down. It's your boy Austin Creed here today with our host. Yes, we have another host. Tell him your name. Master. Okay, I'm fucking up. Anywho, yeah.
Why do you shun the darkness?
Yes, why?
Come on, I know you heard me. Every word I said to Maleficent.
Darkness is your weapon. It is time you learned you must accept it.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Stop resisting. Accept the darkness. You have no choice. If you are to serve me again.
Thought I killed you.
I thought it was you. And some.
Oh, you don't seem surprised.
All you have been talking about is the darkness. I can only assume you want to pull me back in, so you can play puppet master.
Clever boy. I knew you'd be the one to most appropriately serve me. And now, surrender to me again.
You're crazy!
Richard Epcot.
Not a chance!
Did you really think you could do me harm? A weakling like you couldn't even defeat Sora, and you had darkness on your side.
Oh, excuse me for being weak.
You are weak. You need darkness. Surrender. Bow to darkness. Bow to me.
That's not gonna happen.
This guy just doesn't let it go.
Only the darkness can offer to you all of the strength that you will need.
You're wrong!
Strength that you will need.
You're wrong!
That voice.
I got no words.
Your Majesty?
Nothing.
That's right! Remember, Riku, you're not alone!
Mickey, I can't take your voice anymore. I'm sorry.
Listen close. The light will never give up on you. You'll always find it, even in the deepest darkness.
I got it.
Hoo-hoo! See you at the ball game,
I
Joe!
won't lose to
Hoo-hoo!
darkness. Not today.
You think that feeble little light can save you? From the darkness that I command?
What? That all you got?
It seems to me that you are intent on resisting the darkness. All right, then see it for yourself.
Huh?
This is a card crafted from your memory.
Take it.
Advance through the world it creates, and soon you will understand. Chasing after light is not the way. It will not give you distance from the darkness. There is no running from the darkness.
Nothing.
Don't worry, I'm not running. Give it. I'll enter the world, and in the end, if I haven't given in to the darkness, then I win.
I have one more gift for you.
The fuck?
What'd you do?
I simply tempered the darkness that yet remains in your heart.
You still think that I'd rely on darkness?
To use it or not is your choice. I'll be waiting, Riku, for you to sense it and yield to the darkness in your heart.
I wonder if he's the real one or he's the fake one. Either way, I killed this man. Literally through like a 1 hour showing. Oh god, there's another one.
Don't I even warrant a hello, Lexius?
What is going on here, Zaxian? I want an explanation.
Nice to see you too, Vexen. It's such a shame. The organization used to be the rope that bound us together.
You're only number 6. How dare you?
Let it go, Vexen.
Guess this nigga cares about more about rank.
Zexion, tell us.
Like, if he outranks everybody, he will use that freaking rank card on them saying, yo, I'm number 4, you're number 6, you're number 8, you're number 20, 127. I don't know. I'm the one who trumps you and outranks you, all right? You do as I say. You know? That's the vibe that I'm getting from him.
What did you detect?
Visitors. I picked up 2 scents in the castle's lowest basement.
Well, you have a keen sense of smell.
One of them was Maleficent.
Don't be absurd. The witch is gone.
I was just about to
She
say.
cannot return from the realm of darkness of her own volition.
If you would let me finish. The scent belonged not to the real Maleficent, but to a very convincing double. But I truly cannot say much beyond that, since the double is no more. Our other visitor saw to that.
And who is it?
I do not know for sure, but the scent was very similar to that of the Superior.
And yet, not exactly the same, was it? This truly piques my curiosity.
Now, what to do?
We wait. See what develops.
Okay. Whatever that may be. I'm about to take a break. I'll be right back, people. All right, we're back. Let's finish this last stretch. Cause god damn it, I just want to go home.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar. Darkness. It's the smell of darkness.
It's the smell of darkness, Doc. Ah!
I can't believe this is happening. The darkness even seeped into my skin.
Don't worry, Riku.
Your Majesty!
Sup, Mick?
Oh! What happened? I can see right through you.
Funny, huh? I can only send a bit of my power to this place. That's why I've got a request for you.
What you got?
Request?
Listen, Riku. Just because darkness holds you, don't let go of who you are. You've got to fight the darkness inside you. It won't be easy to do, I know. But please don't forget, even in the darkest darkness, there's always a little bit of light.
Light within darkness.
You and I have seen it. The far welcoming light inside the door to darkness. The light of Kingdom Hearts. It will show you the way. Please don't give up. Believe in the light.
Yeah.
That's a request from my heart.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Trust me, I'll try to find a way to reach you. I'll get there. I promise.
Oh. You're an illusion.
Don't worry. We shook hands in our hearts, remember?
Oh my god.
We're connected, you and me.
Hearts,
Guess we
darkness, light. These clowns.
I have identified the scent. It is Riku.
Riku, you say? Has he emerged from the realm of darkness?
His existence, it was once doubled in the darkness.
Fascinating. That's why you mistook him for the superior. The dark power given to Riku facilitated his escape from its realm.
What I want to know is why he appeared here in Castle Oblivion.
That's really quite simple. His existence resonates with that of another hero.
Sora is in the castle?
He arrived earlier. Marluxia is already using Naminé's unique powers to meddle with Sora's heart.
Without even bothering to consult us.
It seems he desperately wants the Keyblade Master for himself. What a foolish plan indeed. Sora's is not such an interesting existence. The entity that holds true value is Riku, the hero.
Okay, we're back again. We only have an hour left. I just want to finish this and go home.
Of darkness.
I am never doing long reactions like this ever again.
I take it you're Riku.
Are you with Ansem?
You are half correct.
Half.
Let us say that he is not the Ansem with which you are familiar. He is Ansem, and he is not Ansem. Perhaps a nobody best conveys the idea.
Riddles were never my thing. Try again.
He belongs to neither the light nor the dark, but walks the twilight between. Oh. Catching on now? Oh, yes. You also stand in between the light and the darkness. It appears we have much in common.
Yep.
Maybe. Like you said, there really is darkness left inside of me. But so what? Darkness is my enemy. And so are you for reeking of that awful smell.
Oh, so it's a fight you want. Very good. I shall take you on.
Bring it. Where the hell did he even get that sword from?
I find coursing through you there is a darkness of formidable power growing, well worth the trouble of aggravating you. All this excitement has provided me with invaluable data.
What?
Many thanks, Riku.
It was a trick all along.
You think?
What's happening to Sora?
Naminé's powers are being used to shuffle his memories as we speak. Marluxia may well succeed in getting his puppet. Sora would be a valuable asset to the organization. But Marluxia and Larxine's actions, they leave me quite uneasy.
And then there is Axel. Who knows what that one is thinking?
Vexen should take care of this. His replica is soon to be completed.
But Vexen despises Marluxia. Think of the mess it would make.
So we must tell him. Isn't it better that Vexen clean up the mess than leave it to us?
Huh? What are you supposed to be? Surprised? I guess you should be.
Who is that?
After all,
Oh,
I look
God.
just like you. I'll tell you what I am. I'm an exact replica of you that Vexen made from your data. So you're a fake me. Not a fake! I don't care if you're real. You're not better. We share the same body and the same talents. But there is one easy way to tell us apart, though. Unlike you, I fear nothing.
Nothing, eh?
Are you calling me a coward? You're afraid of the dark. The darkness inside you still frightens you, no matter what you say. But I'm different. I embrace the darkness. I can make it do whatever I want.
Of course.
So, I can wipe the floor with it. Hey, fake! I thought I heard you say you were gonna wipe the floor with me. Don't forget I'm still
If only
new.
this was a game based
I'll get
on
stronger and
fighting,
stronger.
just fighting and not
The
cards.
next time we fight,
you know,
you're finished. Then let's fight now!
What the fuck? This nigga just parried his freaking attack with his head.
It's nice having darkness on my side. You are so missing out. How could you be scared of something that can be so thrilling? Enough! So now the coward is playing tough. So long, real thing. Hope you don't miss me. Come back! No way. I'm not a coward.
Coward! Oh, stop. The fuck?
So, how was the real thing?
He's spineless. In no time at all, I'll be better than him.
In the meantime, would you be interested in meeting another who's considered a hero?
You mean Sora. I hear he's somewhere in the castle. You want me to take care of him?
We'll see.
I think this is before the events of Sora when he came into Castle Oblivion.
Use of you.
No worries.
I'm starting to piece that
The real
together
Riku
right
is
now.
nothing. Sora won't be either. They're no match for me.
And I still forgot the fact that you're still alive. So what the hell will you do?
Come out! Show yourself, fake!
Fake? Oh no. That's not exactly the right word.
What are you saying? Isn't he just a copy of me?
More like a model. He is an example of what you should try to be. He accepts the darkness. Just like you once couldn't help but accept me. But now you are afraid. Perhaps you are the one who is being fake. Fake when you pretend to have no fear.
When have I been afraid of the dark?
Inside of the card worlds, you grapple desperately with the darkness. Desperation is fear. You fight the darkness because it is what frightens you.
Be quiet!
I want to hear it. Fool.
Stubborn boy. Then continue your fight if you must. Eventually you will learn. You cannot resist the darkness.
Riku is seriously going to be in a massive tug of war.
How can we help you, Vexen? It's not very often we see you topside.
I came to lend you a hand. You obviously believe this Sora has much potential, but I remain unconvinced he is truly worth such coddling. I think an experiment would show if he really is of any value to us.
Well, here we go again. It's just an excuse, so you can carry out your little experiments, that's all.
I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever. You can do what you want. But you know, I think testing Sora is just a cover for testing your valet.
Valet? He's the product of pure research.
What he actually is a toy.
You should just learn to be quiet.
Anyway, since you came all this way, you're gonna need this. A humble gift to my elder. I hope you use it to put on a very good show for us. That card holds the memories of Sora and Riku's home.
It's just a card. What good is that?
With a little help from Naminé, you'll have all the real Riku's memories. Maybe we can get her to make you forget you're nothing but a fake. In other words, we'll remake your heart so you can be exactly the same as the real Riku, okay?
You want to remake my
really
heart?
like her.
The real Riku is a wimp who's afraid of the dark. What do I want with the heart of a loser?
Any objections, Vexen? After all, you do want to test Sora, don't you?
It must be done.
How can you? Are you betraying me?
I told you I would make good use of you, didn't I?
No.
Relax, kiddo. I don't think it's gonna hurt that much.
I'll hurt you!
Stupid little toy. Think you could defeat me? Where would you ever get a thought like that?
She has that voice crack, kinda.
But look on the bright side. Along with everything else in your head, Naminé will erase the memory of me knocking you flat. Instead, she will implant the loveliest little memories you could ever hope for. It's no big deal that they're all lies.
No. No!
Who's the wimp now, bro?
Why so glum, Naminé? Is there something that's been troubling
we are
you?
4 hours and 6 minutes in, bro.
Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene.
Well, 4 hours and 4 minutes in. Because I have to
Naminé?
clip that one shit.
She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away.
So he was imprinted.
I swear it on this.
The memories.
The good
of the
luck
shit.
charm you gave me. See ya.
That's why before then he was acting like a rebellious side, like, you know?
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kairi's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kairi completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kairi.
Ever.
Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kairi even stronger than before. Because I'm the shadow of Kairi.
What's your problem
Really?
with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kairi's shadow. You'll be real in Sora's heart.
Nah, fam. It's not the same. Can't just rewrite something and saying that it has to happen that way. No, fuck that.
Vexen is no more.
Yes, his scent is gone.
Okay, so Axel already
struck him
you know,
down. Something
Thanos
I find
his ass.
deplorable. Agents of the organization striking each other down.
Our problem is Sora. Vexen proved to be no match for him. Yet he's still under Naminé's control.
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the Hero of Light. When light
Who
loses
is this
sight of its
superior?
path,
Can't be Ansem.
we may find use for the dark. What we must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku, of course.
Just one card left.
One card left.
If I get through this, will I be free of the darkness?
Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, Lord. Make way for the big man!
That scent. You're another one of those nobodies.
You've done well thus far.
Nobody.
But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness, what a waste.
I do not fear it.
I sense that you do. You're also capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no?
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear.
This man ain't playing.
I, Lexius, will not yield to the frail heart of an infantile coward. Now, stop resisting.
I am no coward.
And let the darkness in.
They're really trying so hard to get this man to join them.
You're finished!
Don't mock me! You were too much trouble.
The fuck? Oh no. Is he gonna turn crazy now that he's oh god, oh shit!
Too slow.
Damn it, Ansem.
You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
Wow.
I see you now, clearly.
Huh? Lexius?
Riku, I can see your heart.
Where are you? Show
not.
yourself.
Darkness this foul could only be...
That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
Ansem!
You called out my name. You have been thinking about me.
Yo, this
You're
man is too
afraid of the
clingy.
darkness I command. Good. The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I have awoken, I will take hold. Your heart will be mine!
Richard Apcar, stop it. We have asshole Raiden to deal with. Why do we have to deal with him? I'm just saying. Come, open your heart.
Riku, fight! Don't let let him win?
Your Majesty!
What's up, Mick?
You meddlesome king!
Riku, you need to make some life choices. Some serious ones at that.
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty? Where are you? Please answer! You're with me, aren't you?
Inside my heart. I really thought he was gonna say that. He's the only one left in this room
as well.
Axel.
Vexen, Larxene, Lexius. I wonder who will be next in line.
I thought perhaps it might be you.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. Nope. I think it'll be Marluxia next. For defying the organization and targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to.
Yep.
So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, we were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
And he's dangerous as well. After all, he took down Lexius.
You know, that is not how I do things. Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
Yes. But I gave it to Sora. What the hell's going on?
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one. Huh?
The keeper of this castle, Marluxia, has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Keyblade? You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Yes. Want to see him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
The world of darkness and Ansem Shadow still nest within your heart. Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe the words I say,
then take this
then
card.
You had best see the truth with your own eyes.
This card. This is our...
Yes. It is your home.
So I take it that he followed. That's a fuck you, boy. Kyrie. And she's gone too. Boy, I wonder which one came first, though.
This is... that night!
All of the islands you grew up on were sundered, scattered. Many hearts were forever lost to the darkness. Because of what you did! You hated being an islander, so you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you! You were pulled into the darkness then, and now you belong to the darkness.
That's
you should
not
look.
true.
Look at what you truly are!
You guys want to know a fun fact? The date on my Guile theme history video was the date of the first Kingdom Hearts in America that it was released.
Sora!
Crazy when you think about it.
Sora!
I'm talking to you, nigga. Sora.
Sora, it's me. Oh! What? Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become.
Damn.
How can the light hurt you? Riku, have you really become a creature of the dark?
The creature
Not
of the
Riku
night?
You're just a pawn of the darkness. So be it. It's time for you to face the light!
Again, Riku, you need to make some life choices, pal.
I'm... fading.
Away and classifying yourself as
Fading away.
obsolete.
Into
Obsolete.
the light.
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you. Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light, and don't fear the darkness, because both will make you stronger.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can, truly stare into it and never try to look away, you won't be afraid of anything again.
Ever.
All this time I've tried to push the darkness away.
You've got to just remember to be brave. Know that the darkness is there and don't give in. If you do that, you will gain strength. The kind that's unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness. It'll show you the way to your friends.
Can I face them?
You don't want to?
The fuck?
You know I do. Of course. And I will. With my strength. My dark strength. Darkness!
Come on to me! Yeah!
Impossible! How is it that you found me when you were there in the light?
You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell. I guess I followed the darkness right to you.
This is absurd.
Gotta embrace the darkness
Then
in
I
order
shall
to
make you see,
you know,
that your hopes are nothing, nothing but a mere illusion. After all your protests, you're still like us on the side of darkness.
Now,
I
fam.
know who I am.
When did that happen? You were always terrified of the dark before.
Not anymore!
My goodness. Die. So as far as I'm concerned, the organization is being picked off one by one.
What is he? No one's ever won the darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
He's just that special.
Oh yes, the replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one. Axel?
Wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have. If you can get that, you can be a new person, not Riku, nor anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone, you will be unique, your own self.
Is that what he had to do when in the other one he was being called to do the mission or whatever? Is that what he had to do? I don't know, man. It's just
Axel! What are you saying to him?
You know, he's as good a place to start as any.
You can't do this!
Oh, damn. Sir, I think you're gonna die.
So sorry, Zexian. You just found out way too much.
So what the fuck is happening right now? Whose side is he on?
Riku. Riku.
Who's there?
I know you can feel it. The grip that I have on your heart. You
Got
have
like
led
20
in the
some minutes left.
darkness, Riku. That means very soon your heart shall become an all-consuming darkness.
I'm not like that now.
Yes, you are.
Can't move.
The fuck?
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become. Controlling you is effortless. Must you interfere again?
Ooh, sure glad I made it in time. That ought to keep Ansem busy for a while. Huh? Sorry I couldn't come here sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, is it you?
Uh-huh. Whoa! That tickles!
If I would have done the Max thing where he just does the outro to a stream, I would, but I don't have that type of shit. What the fuck? Oh shit. Do we take this man seriously? Do we? I don't get it. Mickey Mouse with a keyblade is a king, and I mean he's one part wizard and one part musketeer, but that's besides the point. The fool is a king, and
This time, you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
I
No
made
words.
a promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I? Oh.
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved. I've been alone so long that having someone else around is a little overwhelming. But, how did you make it here? I thought it was too far.
I found a card to help me. I needed a way out of the realm of darkness. And then suddenly this card appeared
And this
right
man is
in
about
front
to
of
be
me.
at SuperCon.
When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness. That's what let me find you. I guess the card thought its place was to be with you.
Maybe you were right.
That's the unknown place that we needed to find out. You know? That is
Where am I?
crazy.
What is this place? Oh, Your Majesty?
You must battle
Handsome.
me all alone. Against my dark powers.
I gotta defeat you once and for all, man. You're stalking me.
What's this? Are you giving up? Finally ready to surrender to your fate?
You're not the true Ansem.
Oh.
Your scent is different. The Ansem in my heart smells darker. The odor is more foul. But your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness. It's something else. I finally understand. You're the one who guided me when it started. You came to me pretending to be Ansem. You gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
That is correct.
Who the heck is this guy?
It is, or so I am known. I've watched you all along.
Really? Who are you? And what do you want from me?
For you to choose.
Choose?
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight. You are to meet Naminé, then choose.
Yo, why does he sound so
Naminé?
familiar?
Who's that?
You will know soon.
Yo, he sounds so familiar. Who is this guy? Yo, this shit is about to bother me.
Maybe Naminé is here. Hold it!
Who goes there? Oh god, him. Man, you're a good guy.
You've changed. Your own darkness. It doesn't frighten you anymore. How can you tell?
And I'm only saying that because they already conclude the freaking Marluxia, whatever his fucking name is, against Sora, and Sora killed him.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me.
He is me, and I'm you.
I'm me, he says. Must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that. That's right. I'm a phony. A fake. The way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember. And even this newfound power. I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone who's not at all you. But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. Everything about me is borrowed. As long as you're around, I'll never be more than a shadow!
Oh my god. Are you serious? You really want to do this, pal?
So, it's over. Death doesn't frighten me. Good riddance to a phony life. My heart was never real. I'm sure even what I'm feeling now is probably all fake. What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies? One like me. Where will my heart go? Does it disappear?
Don't know, bro.
It'll go somewhere. Maybe to the same place as mine. A faithful replica until the very end. That's okay.
Bastard. I'm just letting you know this right now. This may be my longest video that isn't a live stream. Just thought I should point that out.
Are you Naminé?
Yes.
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it. Nothing.
Please, come this way.
Is that the pod?
Huh? Sora! What have you done to Sora?
Nothing. He's just asleep. To get his memory back.
What have you done to Sora?
So, Sora chose to forget about this castle and get his old memories back?
You have a choice to make too.
Why me too? No one's messed with my memories.
About to say.
It's not your memories.
Oh.
It's your darkness. In your heart there's darkness. And in that darkness is Ansem. He may be at bay for now, but eventually he'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before. But I have powers you can use. With my powers, I can put a tight lock on your heart.
The hell?
That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
What happens to me if I let you do that? Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora? I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory. You'll stop remembering the darkness. You'll go back to how you were. Riku, please choose.
He doesn't even look worried. Will I sleep like that too?
Yes.
Figures. Sora always did as he pleased. Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off.
Right.
Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself. That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap. But I can't chew him out like he deserves, if I've been asleep. I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
But what if his darkness overtakes you?
If that happens, then the darkness will show me the way.
Yes, that's true.
Why do I get the feeling that you knew I would say that?
I didn't know. I hoped. I wanted you to face the darkness. Because you're the one who can.
So that's the reason. That's why you came to my rescue inside that light. In the form of Kyrie.
When'd you know?
I knew when I met you. You and Kyrie smell the same.
So, is this just about smelling people? Like we're some type of freaking hybrid dogs or whatever, like Kiba from Naruto, Inuyasha from Inuyasha. Like, is that what this is? Hearts, darkness, smelling of people's scents, bromance. I mean, come on, man. Mickey being a goddamn clown. I give up.
Look after Sora.
Oh. Gosh. I guess you
I'm rolling
decided
my
not
eyes,
to go
by
to
the way.
sleep.
How'd you know that?
I heard it from Diz.
Diz, eh?
Do you know him?
Well, I'm not sure. Got a feeling that I've met him somewhere.
Hey, who are you?
I could be nobody, or anybody. It is up to you whether you choose to believe in me,
and I'm talking about his
or
voice.
not.
Boy, you really like pushing decisions on other people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the choice to face Ansem.
Do you think I'm reckless?
You have chosen your own path.
Are you supporting me? Or are you abandoning me?
That will be your choice as well.
Okay, so this
What's
is where
this?
he gets the coat.
The organization will pursue you. Like a pack of hunting dogs, they will sneak up on you if they sense your presence. However, this cloak that is worn by nobodies will render their eyes and their noses useless. The ears, not so. They wear this to give themselves protection from being devoured by darkness.
I kind of like that.
Is it clear? Even the organization cannot rule the darkness.
Doesn't matter. I won't run from the darkness.
The card will draw out your heart's darkness. Finish your business with Ansem.
Come on. Let's go.
Oh my fucking god.
He said this card will draw Ansem out.
Don't worry.
9 minutes
We
left.
can defeat him together.
Sorry. I've got to face him alone.
But why?
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own. But I do need a favor. If Ansem is the victor, he's going to enslave me. If that happens, use your powers to destroy—
Of course. I'll be right there to save you.
Huh? No, that's not it. I want you to destroy—
No way. No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there to help you. I promise you that. Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
I choose to believe in you. Always, Your Majesty.
And I in you. You're not gonna lose. I know it.
Thanks.
Yeah! Joey Wheeler!
Ansem! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why in such a hurry? I'll be here at the very heart of darkness, watching you plunge into the same darkness inside of you.
I smell you, Ansem. Show...
What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Can we not use I smell you? Or heart or darkness, please? Thank you.
Show yourself.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature. And yet why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me? You know you and I are similar. We both follow where the darkness leads. Indeed, we are the same. So why? Does some part of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
That's not it. The truth is, I just can't stand your foul stench.
You are a fool.
I'm fucking
You
done
should
with
know
radio
my
right
powers well by now.
Yeah, I know. Or did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
Very well. In that case, you shall
Raging Storm! He was seriously using that. He was seriously using that stance to summon it. And you know what's funny? Richard Apcar voiced Geese in Tekken 7. Oh my god. Hello, Stand.
insolent threat!
Handsome! This is the end.
Korede Iwaida.
This is hardly the end. Your darkness, I gave it all to you. My dark shadow lingers. Someday, I will return!
Sora. Kairi.
I see red pixels. I'm pretty sure you guys see it too.
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya? So, Riku, what happens next? Are you going home?
I can't go home. Not yet. It's still here. It's really faint, but I can sense him. So, I think his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does. Up till now, I thought darkness was something that should never exist. Then, I spent time with you and changed my mind.
What?
The road you chose, I didn't know. Light and dark, back to back. With you,
So balance,
I
huh?
think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before. Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself. I'd like to walk the road with ya.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
Gosh, Riku, you know you don't have to call me that now. We're pals.
Fair enough, Mickey.
What? Okay. Ah, shit.
What are you making me choose now?
Between the road to light and the road to darkness.
Neither suits me. I'm taking the middle road.
Do you mean the twilight road to nightfall?
No. It's the road to dawn.
The dawn of a new age. The fuck? So he is choosing the road to redemption, huh? Roxas. I'm seriously gonna finish that story from start to finish without sleeping or snoring or anything like that. Who the fuck is that? Who was that? Well, that is it. That's it, guys. Thank you guys for watching and sticking by me for 4 hours and 4 hours and 53 minutes, bro. My goodness. Okay, so recap. We pretty much saw, just went there for shits and giggles, but, I guess the shadow of Kyrie had something to do with what they had to do with. I don't know, man. I'll probably just read their bios and see what's up without spoiling myself too much. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, but Riku's on the road to redemption, and I don't know. I don't know where he's going to go with this. I just know for a fact that I really cannot take Mickey seriously. I just can't. And the fact that they keep using darkness and light and heart and smelling people very, very loosely, I don't freaking know, man. I have no idea. So yeah, and if I am right, today is Sunday. Well, for me it's Saturday, but today is Sunday. And the live stream will probably start for a little bit. whenever this is done or something like that. So make sure you stick around for 358 over 2. And if you guys vote for Kingdom Hearts to be, I guess, the second or third game to play, or first, then we'll be starting on that. Because we're trying to finish this shit quickly before 3 comes around. But I'm pretty sure 3 will come before I even finish this whole thing. So, yeah. But anyways, guys, I'm out. Alright. Again, this is Saturday. Alright. So, in Saturday's time, I'm going to bed. Later. Peace.